Hello and welcome to episode 189. I deleted the old 1989 because I'm pretty sure yesterday my internet was running very badly and I don't know about it still doing that, but I will definitely keep an eye on it and I'm sure if it's actually running good. Sadly enough, yesterday when I was not with you, I was actually destroying the whole gold fleet. I was not recording it or anything, but yeah. Maybe the only thing I have back is actually maybe the last ship had autosave where I was actually taking the map. And then the beginning of it, QBC. I was actually trying to get better reputation with Spain, but then the Golden Fleet was actually arriving up here. And then it was too much for me not to actually attack them. So I was actually attacking all the ships that I was destroying, all of them actually. Every single, each one of them. The thing I probably didn't should have been doing was actually attacking them with the Spanish flag on. Then I was going directly to be pirate and losing my priest, but a good thing would actually be to go up and then attack this last ship in the line because of all of them actually sailing in against the wind. And then do it that way, and then you are a long way from the fort too. I was pretty close to the fort when I started my attack. But that's special tactic to do it with only one ship. If you want to do it, but I don't know. I don't think I want to do that battle again. Actually, it was a pretty long battle, and it's taking one ship at a time, of course, and try to blow as many of them up as possible. All of them has a little bit of silver on. I don't think the man of war actually has silver on, but I'm not sure about that. I don't remember it, but about it half of it didn't have silver on. But sadly enough, I was losing too many crew members to actually could take that too. But in that little ship, but I was actually going through that with this ship, 490 crew members, and a ship that's missing a little bit of its sail too. I actually think I was in and repair that shit actually and starting the battle in the night. I think I did that. So I actually didn't attack them with bad sails. So I have got another idea today. I would see about it would be possible for me to be a little bit better friends with them again. With the Spains actually. I'm still looking for one fucking town quest and I have done all 10. I don't know what it actually is. I have done town quest in this town here actually. So who has that last town quest? And the good thing about that map, it's actually when you're attacking the gold fleet, you're getting this map in the man of war. So let me see, I have made a town quest there, that's one. I've done one there, that's two. I'm pretty sure three in that one. Oh, and then I don't really remember what the fuck the other of them was actually. Oh, there was one up there actually, that's four. And what do we have? What's making sense? One. Is that a Claude town quest now? I don't think so, but it could be counting as a town quest. Three. Is there any town quest on San Christophe? Oh. I don't know. I was sailing around and trying to figure out what the fuck the last town quest could be. And I was still trying to figure out what that green flag is meaning actually. To begin with, I was thinking it could be storage room. But it is not storage rooms. Because there's no storage around there. There's no storage there. That's there. There's no storage there. There will be a storage room there. So that box is actually more some kind of storage. And then it's not fitting in again because of. Then it's not saying that's a storage room down in Wilmstad. That's a storage room down there. So, yeah. And it's not the where you ship building things too. That's the ships repairing there, but that's ships repairing over there. So I don't really know what the fuck the green ships is meaning. I don't think it's because of it's something good to sell. I don't know, but I forgot about where I'm actually was on my way to. What I'm thinking about is actually I'm going down and picking up the ghost ship, and then I need to do something about something to the ghost ship and get an achievement for that. That was definitely what I was thinking to do.
I see a pennant.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I need to do it in that tavern there. But I'm not totally sure about it, but I think I am. I think he was talking about holes last time I was down there. I could be wrong about that, but whatever. Oh, that's the part I hate about this island. I need to run. And I'm actually pretty close to have the fucking 100 candles too. So I can get rid of this fucking quest. That's probably the last thing that's actually is back now. Ooh, I should maybe, I don't know how much I have on me about I actually can pay him without have that shit on me. And we just can take it directly from. Or not. Yeah, thank you for joining me fucking around, motherfucker. $30 bottles. Because I'm pretty sure if I need ironwood for that whole thing, I'm not 100% sure, but that's my guess. Because that's actually the only thing I didn't do anything about. It actually was something about more cannons, I think. So maybe it's not even all around that one. I'm not sure. I will find it. Do what is needed to be done. Dude. Why are you of course in here?
Want a drink, Cap?
You are not
Rum,
running.
wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production. It burns.
Yips, I need the flying heart. Shrub ship. Definitely have a good amount of fur. Gunpowder. Oh yeah, I was getting my silver. And then my big cannons too. I got actually a little bit of big cannon from that ship. I think I have some of them already. No, I want to go to the storehouse, please. Nope, not in this tavern there anyway. I got 82 of them, but no 36 pounders. What is this ship actually sailing with? That's actually sailing with... I don't know about it. It's the right one, so it's the wrong one. It's this one. I actually have on. I actually think it's the same. Once on this as the one I was collecting at
Want a
18
drink, Cap?
from.
How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production. It burns.
Good. Oh yeah. Definitely do not need to run around with the silver. I know the probably not will be happy for to see me down there, but I would like to just try to go directly down there, just with all my fucking shit on, and then try to actually go in stealth. I don't know about it will be easy or not, or about it will be possible, or of course I will save before I'm doing it, but what else? It would be ridiculous to do otherwise. And then I'm probably forgetting about saving and then just going in. I actually think I ended up with a lot of shit on me too. Yep. I don't really need to run around with all that fucking maps. Maps. What should we put them? Map with notes. I actually liked it a lot better before. I actually have a map somewhere, or else I have lost one. Oh, that was an excellent map. That was not what I wanted to get rid of, actually. Would actually keep my excellent maps on me. I actually got two excellent maps, and both of them it's made by him. Uh, 88. Definitely getting closer. I need a pistol. And I need a simple musket. Is that what I need for now? I think so. No, I need a simple sword too. None of them is not counting as simple, honey. The one I have thinking I need to use anyway. In a moment there, Jorgens. Nope, that was fancy. I actually think that one was actually. Sword. Oh, I should probably actually have more. I've got more fucking tree with me. Damn. You don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't really know what the fuck I should give him. I don't really use him in anything, so on this side, you don't really need to fight anymore. That's over. Hmm. He was definitely not happy to see me. I don't understand that. And we have that day David put in on up there, La Franchise something. Uh, that was actually going some time before I was actually losing my trading license on this attack on the Golden Fleet. So actually on the second or third ship I was sinking before I was actually losing it. Hmm. Yeah, I was actually seeing I got enough treasure map too to actually couldn't make one. I don't know what that is. I should actually probably know it because I already think I have been there one time. Kakaupano. It's saying me something about I have already been there. Something with car. One of the ones I don't have car. Car was it Karak? Was it that lagoon? Was it lagoon? Let me see. Kau. Cave cover.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин?
So it seems like I'm still have my maps in here, even if I don't running around with them, but only I'm pretty sure if I take that one off, actually. Barbados, but it's not the good one. Mm. That one. Okay. Okay. It's that cave down there, okay. Jeez, we are not that long away from that one, actually.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Actually, this dude can have
Any
cans
products
too.
for any taste.
I didn't really realize
Hurry,
that before.
hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for
I
the
don't know
price
about it.
of
Something
1.
he have. Must have. He have it sometime, or some of the city actually have.
Ensuring
That
the
dude to
safety of
have.
the town is a- Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead. Welcome by the way you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
90 days should be more than enough. That's a lot of money. Let me hope I'm getting something out of it. Let's start about going over here to that fucking cave. What the fuck?
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets.
The devil take me!
Relax with all that shooting, motherfuckers. It seems like I'm actually closer to Kumunu thing now than actually I am on that fucking beach.
I just can't recall who you are.
I don't know how many fucking notes there is, but it seems like that's a bit.
Decent soldiers are always in high demand.
I didn't touch them. I don't know about. No, it should not have been a problem for me to actually attack this dude still. It was actually them that was coming for me. So I didn't think it actually has something to do with my trading license, but it would be annoying to lose 3 months of trading license because of I'm cutting one of them.
I see a pennant! Load the bombs!
I'm firing 36 pounders. I don't think they're liking that very much. But I could definitely need some more people. It's a little bit heavy to turn this ship. Okay, then we're just fucking sinking you. I don't care. I got a new whiskey today, actually. A Scotch one. Glen Parker. Single malt, of course. Hmm. Yeah, but where am I out for exactly this hole? That hole. So can I do it over or can I do it over? No. So that will maybe not be a possibility to change that. That's not good.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи. I'm all ears.
I soon have fucking ships for all that places down here. Hmm. That shipyard do not offering anything, and this one's saying nothing about offering anything, and it's actually offering something. So, yeah. I don't think I wanna do it anymore actually, but still looking for that shit, but I was sure if I could do that down here, so what the fuck can I do that? That dude up there do not do anything in that direction. And what the fuck can my last town quest be? Oh god damn. And I don't remember what the fuck I was getting to yesterday with that. I was searching for it. No. Maybe I should just oh, I'm still sailing around with a fucking lot of tree on me actually. Because I was sure I would be in need of it, but yeah. Don't seem like to be the case. I don't know what fucking color we want now. I have lost the priest.
We've got company, Captain!
I don't really hit a shit. I will not say I'm a very good shooter, but I think actually I got a couple of points, but definitely did not really hit anything. That other dude is definitely better to do it than me.
Inside, ready to fire!
It seems like he is pretty much up to just running. Could maybe just have destroyed his flags instead. And sails, of course, not his flag.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work. Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. I'm happy with everything here. How about you? Don't walk by the poor holy servants.
That's the church thing. That's not really what I'm
Come on, don't irritate me.
was looking for, but whatever.
Everything here is fair and square. Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man wins.
Some of them I will actually play more for 1000 than they will for hundreds. It's not because of they're winning or losing or whatever. That's not really. It's like some of them just. Some of them could actually win 2-3 times in a row, and then they will actually stop and not keep playing. No. So all of them will definitely not accept you to blank them off. Okay, I'm definitely losing. Getting some of my losing points on that dude.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
Hello there. Many of you want to. I am on Discord. So you should be more than welcome to join and have a conversation. Ah. Not that I'm running out of money for. He getting a lot of 21s, that's for sure. He must be a pretty decent gambler.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин.
I have 21, you have 21, and he wins because of he is it. What is it? So he is probably not the bank. Yeah, I'm getting first now, so I must be the table, I must be the player now. And then if he got the same as me, he will win. So if the bank get the same as you, the bank will win. Or the dealer will win, whatever. That's annoying, but that should actually have been a draw, but whatever. Now it's me that's the dealer. So that's when it's that way, that is good enough, but I'm still a little bit fucked. But come on, give up. I don't want to use my fucking time on playing cards, but when I have the chance, I need to get my luck up too. And then I need to have that win and lose. 500 win and 500 lose. Right now it's pretty much winning. Okay, now he don't want to play anymore. That's good. Because if I don't want to play...
I recognize the look of a gambler.
No. No. Officers, smuggler officers, and players, and no drunk dudes.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
I think I need some food now too. I'm not sure about that actually is true.
Around.
It was true. Medicine and rum, that's going pretty okay. Well, 148 days, that should be enough. So, let's take a trip to Bradtown. Nothing else to do, I just need to find a lot of red ships. And figure out where I need to bring them back to. Some of the Spanish cities, no doubt about that, but... which flag do I have up? I don't see a flag on this fucking ship right now. French, okay, that's good enough.
Tempus fugit aeternitas manet.
Nope. Just have a master quest from the Spanish. You get better reputation, but could it be in this fucking city that's a city quest? That do not look like a city quest. That could look a little bit more like it, but...
Land has become very valuable in our day and age.
Priest. Whatever.
Any products
Monk.
for any taste.
And then one of this too.
I'm happy with everything here. How about you?
Go
All
to
that,
the
Captain. Where
tavern.
you rushing off to?
Have a seat, buddy.
Not really anything about that fucking mission.
Tell me something intriguing, Captain.
We got that one delivered, and would be nice to find some ships, but I'm seeking 4 of them.
We've got company, Captain.
That's actually look like one of them, I'm not sure. Oh. You guys really sure about you want to do this? Ain't it funny they call this ship a line ship? It's actually only a level 2 ship now, but you have not changed it. But you're talking about it still appear like it's a line ship. And line ships normally level 1 ships. Oh, okay, do you want to attack me? Brave dudes, I would say. Definitely getting cleaned out on them. The confide and then the don't confide, that's for sure. I was actually getting in. Really interested in. Let's surrender. That was a lot of shots I was using on that shit. Whatever. It's not one of the cheap guns I'm sailing around with now. It's actually the cold gun. But whatever. Oh, he was run away. Part of a treasure map. Giving up or whatever he did. Definitely gone. I don't want the fucking coffee. Die! I am pretty fucking sure if it's one of them I need. No, don't say it in there. That's not looking very good. But I didn't lose my trading license, so could actually be that's a chance if I take the run of the right one, that's a stolen one. Defend yourself or I'm shooting you, motherfucker. Try is all you can. What's Portobello? The fucking harbor that's longest away. That was 1 month. Only 2 back.
I'm all ears.
Sympathetic. After I actually have killed the fucking whole gold fleet, then that was sympathetic too. But then I was going down on that neutral, and then now I'm out back up, and I only done a couple of the missions. And then I was actually back where I was before again. So that's always something. But again, I'm still missing some ships to find. Ship, okay. What the fuck is that ship doing down there? An English ship that's totally wild on the other side of Panama. Here. I don't know how much space do I have in this ship. I think I have enough. Could be better, of course. It can always be better.
My store is at your service.
Don't have anything else I don't want. See what about he can offer me something?
I'm all ears.
Now I have to ask him about that, so now I cannot ask him about anything else.
I'm all ears.
Oh. I don't even know what fucking ship I need to find for him. Yeah, but could I get a name on that fucking ship in the quest thing? He was not really saying a lot about it in the fucking quest too. But in that fucking thing we was talking about with him about. Officer, yeah, that's fine enough, but that's ridiculous. If not saying a shit about which ship I need to find, then it's fucking hard to find a ship.
I'm all ears.
Math on Eiffel Tower again. Master, yeah, okay. So the only thing I'm getting out of this is I need to go up and talk to that fucking shipbuilder in Eiffel Tower, but that's still not. He's not saying anything about what fucking ship we're talking about. Guess only probably want a lot of fucking shit to build that. Finding a random tube. Yeah, but you have not even fucking told me what kind of ship I'm fucking looking for. Nope. Exactly the same shit again. I get 6 months to find some kind of a shit ship. I have no clue about what it is, and what I need to look for. The only clue I have is actually I need to go up to Estotor and ask that fucking shipbuilder. That fight.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
We're always happy to serve our We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Oh. Yeah, that was right. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Need to visit my cover-up. think he got it for a couple of months there. That's not bad. 250,000. Or pretty close to, whatever. Holy crap. I don't really think they're liking the Englishmen so much, as they definitely like the Frenchmen a little bit better than pirates. Alright, and that's not really a quest on that island there. That's the brothel, actually, but I'm pretty sure it's a long way to the gallows. I was just too fast about going in to do it, so. And he cannot help me with fucking anything, so how? So he can actually make changes to the ship too, or what? $10,000 gold doubloons. And I cannot get any information about that fucking ship I'm seeking from this dude, so. And Habermas, find an extraordinary ship with a specific characteristic. Offer a generous reward for my trouble. If I have it 6 months to complete the task. Yeah, but would it have been an idea to give me a little bit of an idea of what the fuck I was looking for? Or not? Maybe not. So I just need to find a certain red ship, green ship out on the water that's special, or maybe it's sailing around with a blue fucking sails, or whatever. Oh, I actually just think I will collect the 150 of that shit there and see what he can do with the ghost ship about exactly that I need to do with it to make it to get that achievement. I'm not Not sure about that. It could be. I just think I have done that one time before up there, but I may be wrong. In 14 days he's doing that shit. And again, if ever anybody wants to talk, you should be more than welcome to join the Discord channel. That's a link for it down under. Do that one not? Is that one not red? Sail, please, Clade on an English flag. Then this must be red.
Lower away!
Let me see what it's saying. Side job Harvard is the one the ship stolen back. English flag. English is in war with Spain. Can't fucking not say in that direction if that's what you want to do. He has definitely not enough to fucking fight me off, that's for sure. And I'm still keep forgetting change my sword actually, and I'm running around with that shit sword. Not that really meaning anything, I can fight with everything, but... Yeah, I guess. I don't know about I still have any license back. What the fuck? Why it's showing I have that sword on? It's not the sword it's showing when I'm fighting. It's that one. That's weird. How is my character? Medium, 89. Two. Over here, what do I want to learn over here? I actually think I want to learn that one. Because of then I'm probably getting an achievement. What is it actually doing? Yeah. Okay. Yay, we got an achievement. Caracas, it's Caracas is that one. Cartagena, that's fucking not Caracas. I think it's that city down there I wanted back. What about my license? It's still around.
I see a pennant!
Fucking need one fake map more.
Circle and four.
The whole of this game I have
Refresh
not
the
getting
Goes
one
better.
fucking
Your
fake map.
service.
You wanna fight? Nah. You don't really want to fight me.
I'm all ears.
Friendly. I don't know if I just need to reach the top up here and then it's everything it can do. Then I'm getting closer, that's for sure.
My store is at your service.
Oh. Wilmstad, that was not really a long trip. That's always a good thing, but... That's not a good thing. Holy fucking crap. Hello! Something very long. That's ending on 69. If you want want to join the Discord channel, you should be more than welcome to that. That's a link down under there. It's a lot easier to have a conversation that way. Right now I'm actually just trying to collect some candles and get good friends with the Spains. As good friends as possible, and then of course achievements.
I've got a best
And then I need to
around.
find a ship. I don't know what ship it is. That's a little bit weird. I am really confused about that. Even in the text when he was talking to me to begin with, I was not even getting any description of what kind of ship, what model, or what kind of yeah,
Stop on by.
stuff it is. So it must be just be somebody that's sailing around out there, and I need to collect.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Then I need one city quest more, and I cannot really figure out what the fuck I should find that to. It's just gone.
I see a pennant!
Yeah, that one we will try not to kill, if it's possible. I guess on it would maybe be one of them that's sailing around a special sail, but I don't know. I'll probably not find it because of its so bad description of what I need to do. That is not making any sense at all. Yeah, there was an update to it yesterday, but so he actually start doing something different when he actually shooting too. He actually going down and he bending the knees or something like that when he's shooting with that gun on the back.
You'll find everything you need.
That's definitely new from yesterday or the day before that. And then, yeah, I don't know how long time it is since you have been playing.
My store is at your service.
Hey, come back.
All right.
Not done with
Let's
you yet.
haggle a little bit.
Oh, San Domino, that's fucking a long way. And I didn't get any new excellent maps, so that sucks. Oh, I got this new as a new map, but that has nothing to do with the excellent maps to do. That map you are getting when you are taking the Man of War in the Golden Fleet. Of course, if you're picking it up, but no news in that. That has been there for a long time. And sadly enough, they have not updated it, I would guess, on. As I'm actually asked them about doing. Travel time 115, that's pretty new. They actually have been updating in it. Which one was it else? There was a couple of the other ones there was a problem with. Some of the data here down here was actually standing in Russian. I actually think it was a couple of them. It seems like they actually have been reworking it. So somebody has either complained about it or they actually have been seeing my video where I'm complaining about it. I don't know. But it's definitely been changed so it's actually working again. Or working, whatever. It's a nice map, no doubt about that. It's showing where you are on the map and you can push into different city and get information about it. on all the information I will get on. This is contraband, and this one is actually what they're exporting, and this is probably what they want to import. That makes sense.
I see a pennant.
On the Spanish flag, I'm sailing on the Spanish flag, so let us see. It's definitely one of them I need. What do he belong? Okay.
Load the buckshots.
You problem, little ship. Surrender!
Take no prisoners.
It's looking more like the right soul.
Take me.
You are not done. Oh, I hate that attack actually. No, 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 no! Oh. I think I just killed my fucking own crew there. I did. That was bad. Oh. Fuck.
Orders, my dear captain.
God damn. One. Oh, well, only missing one now to heavy weapons. Nope, I didn't get anything. It was on 98 before too, and it was saying I was getting 1 point to heavy weapons, but I didn't get it. Plus 1 to heavy, or Mary got 1 to, I got 1 to navigation, okay. Okay, fuck that. I'd actually prefer to spend the other way around. Is my navigation at 100 now? Yeah, but that's probably not first time it has been up there actually. It's more a lot of the other ones. 1188. That's definitely some time before I'm reaching 100 on that still. That one has reached 100. I think it's the base value that needs to reach 100. Not just. Oh. Oh, I need to talk
Orders,
to her.
my dear captain.
Oh, I was so close to the island. Nope. Navigation skills to 100. So it was the first time. That's not the first time it's on 100, that's for sure. But as this, what is it called now? It's gone. from my mind right now what it's called. I'm just thinking trinket, trinket, trinket. No, it's not called a trinket. I know fucking that. It's called achievement. Fuck's sake.
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
Orders, my dear captain.
Dog, stop.
We've got many more great geographical discoveries to make lying ahead, believe you me.
Yeah, but I actually got all that fucking map collected.
Products in the colony.
That's one thing I really want to be done with too. Not to have all of them, I don't care about the maps in that way, but just to get that achievement, she actually got some candles too. And paper. Show me your papers. Is that actually, no, it's not luck she's giving you.
Come a little closer.
Yo, it was actually some luck.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
I don't know, we could see what you want to offer.
I'm all ears.
St. Joseph's, that's over there. So, the most of it seems to be Wilmstad. Loaded with nothing. I just think we're taking Wilmstad. I don't actually see which one of them are actually being paid the best, but that's not a good thing. I'm pretty sure if I have ships over there. Motherfuckers. I do. I have a really big ship over there actually. That's not an acceptable loss. I got the ghost ship, and no, I have a Spanish ship too. That's fucking fuck. No, that shit is, but yep, you're fucked. As somebody would say. Oops, that. Can we change? No, we are too close. You cannot stow that ship here.
I'm all ears. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy.
We've got company, Captain!
What the fuck? Oh, the iron wall with the dots. I should have been running. Fuck. I saved it or not? I think I saved. Hope I saved. What the fuck did I save? Did I already get the information? No, I did not. I didn't save. Not save. Did not save. Oh, motherfuckers. Change the sail. The fucking big shit English ship. My biggest ship
I'm
stored
all
over
in.
there, actually, that one, that dude that's what is running my cannons right now. I think, yeah, this dude was actually the captain on that ship, but he already, yep, then in there.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tip.
But not do the same mistake 2 fucking times.
I see a pennant!
No, that was one of the red ones more. Motherfuckers. Have they already been here? No, no, no. Good, I was just doing the right way. So I can actually go up and giving my assistance. What if I'm actually going into that uniform? Maybe a bad idea, but... Hmm. So... as a general governor, I cannot get this money, but if I'm just coming as a normally captain, I can. And I don't even need to load, so... Let us fuck them up. I could actually change to my big ship, but... do anybody want to go with me out?
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
So early in the morning. We can let go a couple of hours more. Not even 666. But let us fuck them up. Marty. Right out there. And the wind seems to be good. Yep, if we are raising the sails, it will probably help a little bit. What do we have? A man of war? With how many cannons? 96? Heavy galleon. Heavy galleon. Heavy, 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 heavy. Heavy, not very heavy. Fuck! It's really an attack line. Oh, crap, I don't know about a I would not have enough people to run the other ship anyway. That has fucked them up. You will die in a moment, you big motherfucker. Because if I'm actually have 36 pounders on this motherfucker. I was telling you you would be dead in a moment. I don't want to lay in that anchor to his fucking 100 cannons. Well, he was actually giving up. That dude we actually want to take. What is, yeah, 36 pounder. Remove the cannons, please. That's a good new thing too, where we actually can remove the fucking cannons. Is there anything else I want? Could probably use a couple of more grab shots, but don't really need that one. Sugar. Why the fuck do I have 1300 sugar? I definitely want 78 cannons instead of fucking 1300 sugar. Medicine. That was actually more this one I was looking for. Yeah, fuck that shit. Let us go down. Just need to figure out about a half my. Nope. I don't want to. In case of something that's happening. Why the fuck is that ship not sailing away? Not making any sense in my mind. That ship not been. It was not me that was hitting that ship, was it? I don't know. So. Why do I have an idea about I'm actually fucking hit that shit ship? It seems like he's actually shooting for me too. Oh, motherfuckers. Maybe not. It doesn't seem like I've lost my title, so... Didn't lose my ship, but I definitely probably lost some reputation with the fucking Spains again.
Any products for any taste.
Damn. Then fucking do not attack this fucking city where I have my biggest ship stored.
We've got company, Captain! We've got company, Captain!
Oh. There was actually a red ship more out there somewhere. Good, another direction here. That was not very good. Seems like I maybe need to fuck them up. If they're not fucking me up actually, before I'm actually starting fucking them up. Yeah, I have lost some reputation with them, that's for sure. Didn't lose my trading license because of the problems with the defense. It's annoying me, I'm still missing one fucking package. And you've not even put it into fucking the company that you need to transport to me yet. That's annoying me too, but you're actually saying I should have it at 23, but I start to think that will not be anything I can trust. Oh, that ship is definitely gone.
We're always happy to serve. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. I'm all ears.
Don't really remember who the fuck was want the ship. Kokuma, I think. And what was I'm going with that Wilmstad? Have I sold it or what? Thinking, what the fuck do I have that shit for? I did. That was all that fucking sugar. Damn. I need some sugar. 1300 or something like that, and something.
My store is at your service.
Sugar. And I cannot carry any more than fucking 1800. That's not making any sense at all. Oh yeah, because of I have fucking huge amount of cannon on my ship.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
But okay, that's fair enough. I have nothing against pay for his sugar.
I've got the best products around.
Oh, it was not my dot wrist in the end. Thing that was running out. I don't know. Maybe money in the bank.
My store is at your service.
What the fuck are you talking about, you little bitch? I was just getting a hurry up, not that it was fucked up, but so I don't know about that's the problem or what. Then I should probably not be in that fucking suit.
I've got the best products around.
I don't have any fucking time for you, you fucking idiot. What's this? Master Quest.
I'm all ears.
It was. Okay. And now I need to go to Karagas. I don't know about I can. No, I can do it, but definitely hope I can. You know, it must be pretty close for it to run out.
My store is at your service. I'm all ears. My store is at your service. I've got the best products around.
It's fucking long. A long trip. Oh.
We've got company, Captain!
When did that shit run out? Seven, 8, and 7, and it's what now? It was something about September. So what will it be? That will be August. August. So September, October, November. In November, 21 of November, that's my birthday. What can? So that will be the 8th of November. That will fucking be a problem to reach that. Oh, I should have been in Combat 2 for fuck's sake, man. That would probably not actually have been better to do that first. Thinking, what does that little fucking shit ship keep following me for? But of course, that was the reason why it was keep following me.
I'm all ears.
And now I need to raise up there even faster than before. And I'm actually pretty sure it's that one, yeah, it was San Diego. Yeah. Need to be out of there before the 8th of November. Fuck.
Should we go to your quarters?
Yeah, why not? Oh, it was actually looked like there was a treasure map in there. I got one to repair.
I am on full alert, my captain, alright?
That's good. And the treasure map is gone.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
Who do I need to go to? That dude, right?
My store is at your service.
I'll say it's a good time to get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone, you fucking shithead. Do I actually have that fucking 100 candles now or not? I do. I only think I need 100. Then I need a lot of other shit, but... What the fuck do I have a hand mortar on me? How old is this reload here? Fuck, I should not run a... Where the fuck do I get that hand mortar from? Got both of them actually I need, so I must have been pick it up for somewhere else. Because of that's definitely not anything I was expecting. What the fuck have I picked that shit up? Not so important what I actually got it from, but it was a little bit of a surprise. 8 shots. Let us give him some shots too. It doesn't seem like he's shooting that much. Now I need some golden nuggets. Let me see what I can find. The shit I need to find. Something about with anything for that fucking island there. 300 planks. It seems like it's just easier to take a picture of that shit. Also, I forgot that in a moment anyway. So I can look on it when I'm actually picking it up. Yeah, good. Yeah, I definitely probably didn't have 100 Mahoney. Is that this seed in the one? Phone is wrong. So 50 gold nuggets, 100 candles, 30 pieces of amber, 1 piece of blue amber. I think I can deal with that shit anyway. 1 blue amber, 30 normal amber. What the fuck did it sell that fucking Mahoney I got before? 100 bricks, 10 barrels of 300 planks, maybe 100 bricks, 10 barrels of resin, 20 ironwood, that's not a problem. 100 Mahoney. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's only the Mahoney I'm not sure about right now. Whilst the rest of it, I didn't take any gold nuggets with me. You definitely have gold nuggets too. And how many wants 50 gold nuggets? Let me see. And what new Mahoney? Okay. Then we'll fucking hand collect some. Holy crap, the ships are flying around me. You're probably not flying, probably sailing, but
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
yeah, we'll probably use a little bit on the way over there again. Go away, you don't really want to do it. You don't want to. I could use it on my countless for sunken ship, but... Friendly, it's pretty fucking close to be all the way up. It's only October, it's not fucking November. I got that fucking... No, I did not. August, September, October, November. What the fuck did I lose? Ah, it's because of it's actually the other way around. It was the 7 months, it's the fucking English thing. Instead of typing it right, you're typing that fucking month first and then date. Instead of fucking date and then month, that would make more sense, but no. American way, English way, I don't know. Both of them doing that shit, but I know it's fucking annoying. That I definitely know. I don't know, but we just can go out to that dude then start it, or I actually need to put the fucking Mahoney into the storage house. Well, it's actually enough I have it on my ship to begin it. But I probably need to run into this dude for starting and it over to the other dude to put it in.
Como está, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
Oh. I don't know, but I can put it in that box. It's from all the ironwood, that's the problem. Why only times 3 over here? My fucking island set it up to times 6, man, or 8. So we really can move fast.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine,
No,
or perhaps a
the
sample
storehouse.
of our local production? It burns.
There's definitely more than enough of that shit in there. Bricks, that was more than enough bricks too. And yeah, I don't think I actually want to be done tonight. I don't think I will play too much more this evening here.
Como está, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
So I just lost a lot of shit without it for saying I was losing a lot of shit? No. What was he saying?
¿Cómo estás, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
So now I've brought them everything or whatever. What the fuck's going on here? Fuck, do I have 30 of them on me? Seems like I don't run around with any of that shit I need. Let's actually seen that one before earlier, but thinking a little bit why the fuck I've foreseen 30 of them actually. So now it should be done in 2 months, and then there will be a fucking lot of Frenchmen on my island certainly. And some Spanish dudes too. Oh, that achievement I already have actually. For that to save him or not save him or do something, whatever. I actually have too much, or do I get it? Did I not get it with me, or did it actually just go directly into my storehouse? Directly into my storehouse. So what I'm thinking is we should go over and see what we can get out of using 10,000 gold coins on this ship here. We should not do that, maybe. Fucking hope he has some food.
Let's haggle a little bit.
I see a pennant!
You will not be happy when I'm starting to open up for the fucking cannons. I might have been hitting one of them with a mistake. So everybody was certainly enemies. Whatever. Critical hit, making fucking a lot of damage on them. Keeping going in that direction, there's no way out there. I think. Maybe there is. Don't know what the fuck he's dumping about his mines or it's... I cannot really see what the fuck is he dumping them. don't even know about I want this done, but
We've got company, Captain!
we will let him sail. Fuck him. Leaning on the French flag. I really hope I have my gold with me, do I not? I think I have it, yeah. Just a question about how much gold I'm actually have in the fucking boxes. I don't know about I have 10,000 boxes if you want 10,000 boxes. I know we probably not have to open right now. Reconstruction, restore the whole. Well, it was that one I was actually looking for to do. It was actually getting a little bit better. That was getting a little bit better. Guns, not so much. Maybe. I actually don't know. I actually think it was 32 pounders before too. But that's the reason why we were saving. Nope, that was actually only 36 pounders. So now I can actually take the bigger cannons too. Yep, 32 crew. Seems like that's been settled. That can be 666 without that all that new crap thing. Speed, it has definitely lost the sails. I think I did. I'm not sure whether I've put good sails on that ship or not. No, I did not. But okay. Was anyway a little bit. I must be down on 25,000 now, something like that. I think he was just taking coins, directly coins, without in boxes or anything. Maybe think it was a decent deal. Now my ship looked like a normal ship. I think that's something about it actually has been changed inside too, but it was already changed inside. Yeah, it's just looked like normally. Actually, the ghost ship should actually have been looked different inside. It's always done that, but it was actually not doing that. It was actually already looking pretty decent inside like this, because as after the new update, they have not fucked the ghost ship up. So what I was talking about. Okay, it is black inside there, but instead of black, then we're getting over and being red there, but else it's fucking pretty much the same. And then it's looking a little bit better out, so on this. Is it actually being upgraded to a level 1 ship now? No. So that's red and it's getting a little bit more light. Well, everything else it's the same except the red thing there. The best improvements probably. It can have 9,000 and that 42 pounders, so I don't know, it's still 46 pounders, but it's just a bigger cannons from the force that can be installed on it now. And then that motherfucker was getting that. And what was this? Oh, navigation skill. Yeah, okay. Learn all the musket perks. Yeah. So that's a little bit to think about. Heavy weapon still missing 2 points. I don't know.
Should we go to your quarters, my brave captain?
I don't know about if I can get a point out of it when we actually not missing any life. Well, you need to listen to that shit. Charles got 1 to cannons and Mary got 1 to light weapons, so we did. But we cannot just do it again.
Should we go to your quarters, my brave
you'll
captain?
get points that way, but I would say this will be. I need to think about that part. I actually need to see something. I don't have that much gold. I know I have some gold. In boxes, 35 boxes, that would be 10 boxes is 1500 gold, so that will be 3500, around 5000 gold or something like that. So yep. And you're not losing the boxes anymore. So I was losing around 5000 gold on that shit when we are packing that shit out anyway, so let's just do that. We will continue to keep it this way, but goodbye for this evening. Probably continue tomorrow with some shit. So okay, what part do we not get to? I don't know how long time it is. You was asking that. I hadn't got to that part yet. What part is it we are talking about here? Changing the ghost ship or just hunting achievements? Mary? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Mary or Helen. But again, I was in this game. I was actually you can actually fuck both of them in the same game. That's an achievement too. I was actually doing this in this game probably for the first time, and then I was actually not, and I was getting Helen up to the highest possible level, so she actually wanted to be married too. But I was actually already going for married this time because of last time I was actually taking Helen. So, but it's definitely an achievement to fuck the both of them. And then, if she's not coming, and then just go down, and then you can get a couple of free points for both of them as soon as possible. You can just not continue doing it. But yeah. Or else she will come sometimes in when you are damaged inside the tavern, or sometimes just come anyway. And then I'm missing a couple of the different, not navigation of course, but a couple luck and defense and a couple of other ones. I don't really have any more missions back, and that's a little bit annoying. What is it? In a couple of days, yeah. What is it? 7 days? The new DLC will come out. I don't know about I will buy it, but it will probably be fast over for me. Oh, are you new to the game? Totally new to the game or what? If you're new, then the best way you can do it is actually then if you're seeking on the name on the quest, you don't really can figure it out. There should be more or less a complete list of quests you can look at if you are in problem with the quest. I think some of them is maybe some of the videos is old, but it will still definitely still be able to help you with the most of them. Most of them. Okay. Well, if it is, I'm normally going in on the Discord channel. That's a link to the Discord channel too. And I'm normally sitting in there. And if you have any questions, you can always try to join that, and we can have a conversation about it. See if I can help you that way. Why is it so slow over there? Okay, which way are you doing your Dutch Gambit? Because of that's have much to do how the rest of the game is coming out. About you doing it the Dutch way, and about you doing the English way, or you are doing the underground. Because of when you actually need to take longer later on, that will actually inflict about you have long way, or you have that Charlie Nipples, or that Hu Tong thing. I think it's pronounced that way, even if it's not Chinese. But
Hello,
hello.
I'm the same guy from YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay. I'm choosing Dutch
Yeah, the Dutch Gambit. Yeah.
because I've tried the British for the first time and I just didn't get it.
Okay.
So I'm kind of starting the game. I started and stopped, but it's my first day for vacation, so
Yeah. Okay.
for that.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I like Caribbean. I love like Genshin, and I found Caribbean like almost the same type as Mountain Blade 2 and Genshin, the sandbox thing. Like this.
Yeah. Okay.
I never played the other one, the Sea Dogs or nothing else. Yeah, never.
Okay, but it's basically the same game. Sea Dogs. It was just because there was some conflict about the name of the game and which some of the development or something like that. He was losing the name Sea Dogs. That one. He was actually losing the name to another company or something like that, and then he was doing that game. So it's still basically it's still the same game, both of them. I think the actually because of the update that's actually coming. As somebody was saying, the same update is actually coming to Sea Dogs, but I'm not sure about all of them.
By the way, can I want to get the opportunity to ask you what is that new or remastered game? It's the same but remastered.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. Caribbean Legend. It's
I
just
don't understand. It's confusing.
Yeah, but it was because of they was losing the name. Also, they lost Sea Dogs. They lost the
I'm talking
name.
about the future new one.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure about that. But it's a totally new game that's coming out. That's the abandoned ship, but I think it's
Age of Pirates.
Age of Pirates.
Age of Pirates.
That's
Something about that.
I think that's new actually.
I've read the post
Yeah, man.
from November 1st.
Yeah, it's confusing all that thing, but I'm thinking it's the new game, but then that abandoned ship should come out too with a remastered abandoned on the abandoned ship, as I understand it. But
It's hard to understand.
yeah, because of some of it, somebody's saying something about it, and somebody's saying something they don't know anything about, and yeah. But another good place actually to get a little bit help on this game, or I don't know how much help it's actually possible to get, but that's actually another Discord channel. Would you have their own Discord channel too? I don't know about you have been in on that.
On the Caribbean Legends.
Yeah, Caribbean Legend, yeah. But I don't know how much
Yeah,
help it's actually possible to get in there.
They help me.
Yeah, okay.
They
But I know even if the most of my list is called Sea Dogs, probably that list I have already done, you can still use that if you're in problem with the games and you're just seeking in on YouTube for the names of the quest, you will still be able to use them from Sea Dogs, so that's not a problem for that. Yeah, it can be a little bit because of I'm not sure about you are doing that way with the Charlie Nibbles actually, and I'm not sure about I actually have I should actually, but it's old videos, so I will not have any of the new ones where you're later on where you actually.
I have like for me to find, I have to go through the episodes, right?
No. When you yeah, but when you are in problem with some kind of quest, you are just taking the name of the quest and then you could go in and seek on it. And then the most of the time, I'm actually running it in half an hour's episodes. So you can think about maybe I've used half an hour now, so no, and I probably need to look on episode 2 of that of the Dutch Gambit, or 3 or 4. Sometimes it's a little bit longer depending on, but the most of the time I'm actually running them in half an hour videos. And
Yeah.
and then that's other people that make a couple of videos too, but I don't think that's not many people that actually have done it at the way I've done it, where I've put the most of the whole game in. I don't know about anybody have done it now, but I've probably.
I'm trying to find the episode that is like where I am.
Yeah, that I think you should try seeking about the Dutch Gambit the English way. I think I've typed it in that way. I'm not sure. I don't think I typed it in as Charlie Nibbles. But I definitely have 3.
No, I can only find your episodes, like episode 138.
Okay, yeah, that's because of you need to search on Dutch Gambit. As a type the name in Dutch Gambit too when you're searching. Then the episode will pop up with the Dutch Gambit. I can see about it again. I cannot even spell the Dutch Gambit right now. YouTube, let me see.
It goes for a channel that I use on YouTube a lot from the GKM. He's the guy that helped me on Caribbean Legends.
Yeah, okay, but
if I put the Dutch Gambit, it appears.
yeah, but then you should just put my name into, put Jimmy into, and then it will search mostly for my videos, I think.
Okay. And the video I'm following, it's the Dutch food. That's why I'm doing the Dutch food. Yeah, I'm big on it. Yeah.
And are you doing it the English way, right? But you, or did you?
No, I'm doing the Dutch.
The Dutch, yeah, I definitely have video of the Dutch way on the new way too, because of that's the long that's the new one with the long way, where you're getting long way to Chinaman. That's my last playthrough. I'm pretty sure of that. Let me see. That will be Caribbean Legend. Let me see which one was the last one. It should not be the live one. That should definitely be. It cannot be Sea Dogs. It should not be Sea Dogs. It should definitely be Caribbean Legend.
You can hear the GPM guy. The guy there.
Nah, that cannot be true. I'm pretty sure if I did all of them and I
But I
did.
can find from the rest.
Hello and
You are going to stream again tomorrow?
Yeah, probably playing a little bit. I am already done with the game now again, and I played the. Yeah, but I was just playing for my own. I was not playing for making videos. This.
Streaming, I thought you were doing new episodes. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw you days ago.
Because of let us say, it's not that high up. It should be probably around. Here I would guess 14. What could I do in 14? Hello and welcome to Caribbean Legend episode 14. No, that was the Indian Chief. That Indian Chief is that's before. All the way over there actually. No, it's it's 20 minutes over 10 now. Quest actually.
No, it's almost the same. You are from Europe then.
Yeah. Hello and welcome to Caribbean Legend.
I'm from Portugal but living in Africa. Almost the same time.
Okay. What I'm doing here?
And if you like Caribbean, do you like those games? I thought. I mean, if you haven't tried it, at least Kenshi. The fucking masterpiece. By one guy.
Which game exactly?
Kenshi, mate. Kenshi. All the way.
I'm not sure about. I don't think I've tried that actually.
So good. It's made by
Hello and
only
welcome
one
to
person.
Caribbean Legend episode 7.
Very, very good. Because the sandbox thing, you know? It's not sheep, okay, but it's pure sandbox.
So the banker asked us to visit him.
And Mountain Blade, of course.
I don't know about we want to do that actually. No.
Caribbean Legends, it's different. And I love
Hello
the
and welcome to Caribbean Legend episode 9. Yeah, I'm just try to find out over. Hello and welcome to Caribbean Legend episode 16. Yeah, I must. Hello and welcome to episode 21. I'll try to take a look at it. Hello and welcome. Yeah, we have the yeah. Yeah, now you. I don't know about you looking at my screen right now, but
No, I'm not.
yeah, okay.
Now I am.
Okay. The way you are searching for it, the easiest way you did it is to take the dodge gambit, and then take the dodge way, this line of this line here actually, and not take 2 out of 5, but then you know I have done the dodge gambit in 5 episodes, and this is number 2 out of 5. And then you can figure out about if something you have done or not have done, and it's episode 24, so if it gets on, I maybe start in 22. It's normally running continuously after. Let me see. And then no.
Play and put the videos on 22, 24. I will find. Now I can find.
And then 23, I don't know why. Hello and welcome to Caribbean Legend. Did I forget to put 1 in or what? The Dodge Gam. Oh yeah, because it's starting on 23, of course.
Can you tell me?
What amulet? Which one? No, it's because of that's actually from. You have changed that actually, because of now they have put in hats, and it was not possible to run around with hat in this episode now. The introduced the hats in, I think it was 1.5, so it was possible to get hats you could change, and before that they would actually, this was actually new, so with that armor I have on now, I would actually get that helm on. That was just a breastplate armor I was running around with there, and they have totally changed the armor system too here in the last update. The last bigger update, then he was changing everything with that armor shit. So what you're looking in this game with armor, that kind of stuff, you cannot really count on that. That's with that fancy shit and exotic and plain. That's you have changed it totally now when how that's working, and the best armor is actually been changed too. So you should look down in main and side, that the two things down there, how much armor they're actually giving you. And that one that's giving you 40, and the one I'm running around with now giving 42, but that's a fancy one too. So that's the name on it. If it's fancy, it's giving you something, and if it's just like normal, it's giving you something with stealth. And if it's fancy, it's giving
some perk for fancy.
yeah. Yeah, but that's not introduced to this game list from this one. But you can still use the mission from this. But if you're actually taking all 4 or 5 pieces of the same thing and putting on, so if you're putting plain or is it exotic, definitely plain. That's no, I don't know. I have actually not found an armor that's exotic yet. So it's definitely not that one, but the two other things you can collect, if you're putting all that thing on: hat, armor, pistol, sword, and musket. That 5 items you need to put on. Then you can get an achievement out of that, but you're not getting anything out of it other than the achievement. It's not giving you any kind of bonus or other than to stealth. And of course it will. What is the other one? It will. What is it? It's giving. I don't know. Stealth and I don't remember what the other one is. Leadership, for fuck's sake. Of course, more leadership is giving you possible to get more officers, and stealth is making it possible to sneak around a lot easier. If you need to sneak in, and Spanish officer will not make so much attention to you. And then, of course, if you're sneaking around in a Spanish city and getting too close to a guard, it's better to walk than run. So you can always use control to get it to only so you only walk instead of running, because of you're making more attention to yourself when you're running. But it's not. What is it? That's a couple of the mission, right? No, what is it? The nutshell. What is it, number 3 mission or something like that, where you need to sail down to Portobello with cannons to a ship, and then you need to go into the city and sneak around in there and get some information for a bomb, and then you need to go out again and give the information, and then you need to attack a gunpowder ship, and then you need to sail back to Galupo, I think it is, and then use. Yeah. Yeah, it is one of the first quests anyway. It is one of the first one, number 2 or 3 mission or something like that.
Yeah, I've done it, yes.
Yeah. I don't know, you can stop it where you actually want to. You could actually stop it and then after you was getting up with the gunpowder to Prensi something, I cannot pronounce that fucking name of that island up there. That one where that's pirate and Spanish and then French island, no, city on. I cannot pronounce that. Prince de Perpi something. I cannot. I'm fucking totally around in that name.
I don't know.
It's that one that's between next to Cuba, that island there, and right on the Tonga. I cannot pronounce that name for that one. Prince de something.
Okay.
But as if you want to find my mission, it's easiest when you are starting the mission. You're just taking the name and just be sure if you're typing spelling it right when you are trying to search on it. Some of the some of the letters look like other letters when you actually in the mission when you're reading them in the quest book. So what is it? A B C D E F G hey or something like that. Hey, what start with how? No, that's W, is it not? Is or is it hey? I'm not sure. It's actually look like a bee in the quest log. So some of the letters is actually, if you are just looking right on them, because of the type like it's old letters or something like that. I don't know why. It's just fucking annoying. And they don't spell the so it's actually to be readable. But that's a couple of the letters is actually, yeah, you just need to have. That's not look right. It must be that letter, not that letter. And then like the Dutch way here. So that should only so you should only be, because of I have 3 playthrough of the Dutch Gambit and maybe 5 or 6 playthrough of the Dutch Gambit actually. Because of this is for the Caribbean Legend, so I at least have 4 playthrough for the Dutch Gambit, and I have done it the 2 other ways, but that's the old game from Sea Dogs, not from Caribbean Legend yet, but it's still the same missions at that time, exactly the same. Yeah, but still, I don't think he has a big so big a library as I have with all the games. Maybe some of them are actually coming up to do it now, because of the only doing a couple of the mission, and somebody have done a couple of mission here and a couple of mission there. I have done the whole game in each playthrough. But yeah, but my English is a little bit fucked up, so somebody's coming. It's not good enough thing. Trust me. Yeah, but but in some of the older one, it's actually a lot worse than it is right now. But yeah, and sometimes when I'm not thinking, I'm just sitting and talking, and then I'm pronouncing stuff wrong when I'm going in and listening to it myself. What the fuck was I saying there? What did I?
like the, I don't know, maybe Irish sentence, like Irish, Scottish.
Yeah, a little bit. I like that. No, I like the Scottish and Irish actually, but I'm actually Danish. So, yeah.
About Danish, I would just watch a series that I love about the Danish invasion on England.
The Vikings.
Yeah, Danish guys.
Yeah, that's not so many Danish guys within it, but yeah, but a lot of the Vikings actually more. It's more going on out from Norway actually, but Norway and Sweden and Denmark was actually more like controlled, like, yeah, more or less it was more or less the same back then, but still, and the most of the time had it actually been. I would guess on is the Viking if it's not a documentary video or movie.
No, it's not the Viking series.
Okay. Is it somebody that's telling about what was happening in the world back then?
It's the Last Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
This series, you got the movie.
Yeah, I was I was actually seeing the movie, and then I was figured out there was a share of it too, but yeah. Yeah.
But it's really good. I love the fight. It's very pure. No crazy guys running into battle guys.
I was actually finding another thing on Netflix that was actually coming one. What the fuck? My remote is about to run out of power too. On Netflix, there was actually a new series from.
They are Danish.
A what?
And this series, and in this series, they are Danish. The Danish invasion.
Yeah, that's some of them, but still, the most of the actors is actually not Danish in it. But there was a couple of them. I think there was a little bit Danish in. Yeah.
You're talking about the actors, okay?
Yeah.
Talking about the story.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Because of that, that's the Normaners or something like that. You're calling them. He has actually been living up north in England and Scotland and that kind of stuff. And then a lot of them, a lot of them, it's actually a lot of the Scottish and a lot of the Scotch and Irish people. It's actually that's actually a lot of them that Danish, Swedish, and Norwegians. Descendants in over there too, and some of the English they actually talking. That's actually you can hear it. It's actually more like some of the words. It's actually still some words we would use in Danish or Swedish or Norwegian in Sweden, not so much, but Norwegian and Danish. That's two languages more close to each other than anything else. But the stuff I was actually falling about, I don't know about you, was actually liking the Sons of Anarchy. Motor, the Sons of Anarchy, motorcycle. Okay, it's actually what is it? 2008 or something like it was starting. I don't know where you can see it now. But that's one on problem. Yeah.
It's the guy from the King Arthur movie.
Yeah, but it was actually more or less it was this series was actually getting popular on. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I will watch it.
Okay, but it was actually not that one. That's a new one of Kurt Suttler. He has done one that's called The Abandons. That's on Netflix right now. Where it's actually going back to the copper. What is it? Indian and cowboys or whatever. Back in what 1800 USA, with two families, two that seems to going to war with each other.
I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing this one.
The Abandons.
From the X-Files.
Yeah, Scully, yeah, and that's a couple of from GOT Games of Thrones. That's actually one from The Walking Dead too. Not the dude that was playing the main character, but his best police friend. He's actually in it too. I'm pretty sure of seeing him in the first episode.
The hot wheel from Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I don't know about. Yeah, but I have some kind of. Yeah, she was actually playing in one of the Terminator movies too. The series of Terminator. Yeah, the one with the lady Terminator was being sent back. It was only one season or something like that. I cannot remember what it was called, but there was it was a lady Terminator that was being sent back. And it was not the movie. It was the series. It was actually one of the first time I was seeing her, and it was actually ending with John Connor was actually being transported into the future, and then there was never coming on season 2. It was actually fucking pretty annoying.
Okay, no, I haven't seen that.
I cannot remember what it was called, but it was probably something with Terminator. Yeah, it was a nice one. It was just a little bit sad. He was actually closing it too fast off in the ending, and then actually you can actually feel that a little bit when you're reaching that point. But it has still some kind of a good ending.
That guy with this actor we are speaking about.
Yeah.
The Psycho one series, the Brain.
And Obi. It's actually in The Abandons too. Obi was one of the characters in Sons of Anarchy. He is actually the dude that has the small glasses and a daughter in The Abandons. He has wild long hair too. He's belonging to the same side as the lady you're calling a MILF thing from Game of Thrones. He is not in family with her, but he is living next to her or something like that. He is one of the 4 families. I like him a lot, actually, that Obi character. I don't remember what he's called in that The Abandoned yet, but I still have seen a lot of interesting characters in this one. And then of course that's the dude from. Yeah, he is playing. He was actually in Sons of Anarchy 2. And he was in Star Wars. No, not Star Wars, not Star Trek. Yo, Star Trek? No. I think the newer Star Trek with that Chris something. Here. Yeah. That dude was the admiral is actually hunting him to get some kind of a ship. The admiral is actually the dude that's playing the priest in this The Abandons. And
I'm watching at the moment.
or else, or no, it was that. Yeah, or was it that dude? Was it that one with the robots? I actually think he was in that one too, with all that robots when he was playing in some kind of world you could come into too, when he were robots. All the thing, and you could kill everybody and all the robots in that. What was it called? Like Disneyland or something like that. Then you could visit some kind of a robot land where you just could kill.
Oh yeah, from no, from a great director.
Yeah, I don't. Westworld, yeah. Yeah, I think he was playing. No, I think it was only two seasons or something like that, and then he was stopping it. It would.
I almost cried when they stopped. I loved so much. É, mas como é que se chama aquela série que parou com a gaja, aquela robô, aquele androide? Raised by Wolves.
Raised by Wolf.
Raised by Wolves from Ridley Scott.
Okay, then.
So it ended. We've only got one season.
Yeah, but the ending, then because of it's not getting enough people that's looking at them, it's not getting popular enough. But that's.
I'm not like other people. I love this series.
Yeah. Yeah, but it can take 5-6 years before before people actually picking up on them and whoa, that was actually a good one. Why did I not see that before? And then they have stopped it because of there was not enough that was looking at it in the first season.
Trauma, like it's still a trauma. It was Firefly, the series.
Oh, that's a long time ago. Was that in the?
Yeah, it was a trauma. You can't even imagine. I was like, what?
Was that in the begin? Was that in the beginning of the 80s or something like that?
No, come on. I'm not that old. I am old. Wait.
Was Firefly not from a what? Or are we talking about another Firefly? I'm pretty sure it was. Was Firefly not from? Maybe it's an older version I'm talking about. Fire. Oh, first.
I don't know. I don't even know how to speak about it.
That was the. Yeah, what did you type me in this channel? I hate to. I feel bad to figure out and all. Oh, how is it on Gene? Yeah, I'm looking at. No, because of yeah, I'm fucked up to figure of get this and then get it over on chat up there. That's right there, I think. No, that's.
Put on the general chat.
Yeah, what chat are you typing it in? That's no.
Private.
Oh, private. Okay, yeah, but that's not a problem. No, that's fine enough. It was just more a question where actually I can see it as just standing new, but I'm actually needed to find it. That must be that one. Yep. Firefly. Is that much? That's fucking old, is it not? Or is it only for 2002, 3? Okay, I was sure if it was older.
2002. This was my first trauma, like why? Then they made a movie after the ending.
Okay, I'm probably thinking about No. I'm probably thinking about another one. Yeah, not, maybe not even with the same name, but probably a similar in name, but not the same. Yeah, I was actually sure it was from the
Why not?
80s.
Yeah, I really loved this, and no one did at the time. Then it raised a lot of popularity, and it reached 8.9. And they
Okay.
made a movie after this.
Yeah, okay.
That I just love it. Okay, like gaming, the Kenshi.
Yeah.
Kenshi is another level.
Mm. But again,
Some day you give a try, you will get crazy. I'm sure. If you like open boxes, just watch some reviews from some guys like Nixon. I can get you one review. It's crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's crazy good.
okay.
It's the only game I give people. Yeah, but I have peculiar tastes, of course. But this one was outstanding.
Okay,
The
yeah.
presentation doesn't look that nice. But yeah.
I don't even know about actually can uh, can get that game. Some games not really. Not that not.
No, the theme you might not like it. It's like post-apocalypse.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the good thing about the game, it's a RPG where you have like 40 shares, each one with his inventory. You have an open world that works on itself. Not you are nothing, you know. You build your bases, you go quests, you do invasions, you battle, you do research. It's pretty complex, you know. You really do it all. All.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe it's the best description.
Yeah, I've played a little bit. I played a little bit of Scum. I don't know about you know that. Uh, Scum. Yeah. SCUM. But I am not so happy about what happened with it over the last year or something like that. Maybe a little bit longer, but
Survival multiplayer.
yeah, it was fun. It was a lot funner before they have actually fucked it up a little bit. Maybe some people liked it better, but I definitely liked it better before. Maybe 2 years back or something like that. I've played it since 2019 or something like that. I was playing it from the beginning of what you actually.
Comparing to my two games I like,
Oh,
Grounded and The Valheim.
okay, I was actually I was I was probably in the first week or something like that after he was actually sending it out in early access. We were starting playing it. Uh, and okay, I've only played a 6,004. I've only played a 6,402.1 hour on this account,
Whoa,
and then I have
I
another,
don't think I'm playing.
and then I've played it on, and then I've played it on another account too, where I actually was running it as an admin, on a second account I got, where I've been playing as an admin for maybe 2,000 hours or 2,000 hours. Too, but that was the same time I was actually
Trying
playing
to
on the
think a
other.
game that I have that only Age of Empires 2,600. The game I have most hours. Age of Empires 3.
2,000. Oh,
On Age of Empires 3, yes, 2,665.
I got 820 hours in Legend, Caribbean Legend there. I don't know how much I have in Sea Dogs. 1,008.
Caribbean Legends, I have a problem, right? I thought it was really hard at the start, and then I did four tries, four full runs until Dutch Gambit sort of. 11% achievement.
Yeah.
I just repeated, you know? I deleted my save games and restart.
Yet they have changed the difficulty in it a lot. Because of back in the days, it was actually more or less impossible just to play over easy. As on the very lowest settings, even on normal, it was more or less then it was.
No, but now I feel it's a lot easier.
It is.
Nowadays.
Yeah, but it is.
Start topic.
Yeah, but even now, if you're going back to the start again, now it will still feel a lot easier. I was actually playing it on hard, and I was actually going up on playing it. I have played on impossible a little bit too, and
You know what I mean then.
uh,
Felt it. But
yeah,
I'm doing this one. I hope I go really good.
but
I can have 3 levels already.
on impossible, I was.
One thing, if I want to put my main shower, I mean my shower, you know, how is it called? Christian. He's the captain, right? The captain. If I want to be navigator at the same time.
Oh, Floki.
The navigator.
No, yeah. If you want to be, yeah, but the problem is you are not good enough to be navigator. But you will still, if you have a navigator, you will still get navigation point out of it. You will still be better to be navigator. If you have an officer that's covering, you will still get the points. So you actually need a navigator to actually sail.
Mine is better than my navigator. Very frankly, very easy.
No, not necessary because of when your navigator is on, you're getting that point moved up to you, so it looks like you have that point, but it's actually standing a little bit of in green. That's maybe standing plus 14 in green, and then you have, and then it's multiplied to your points, and then it's standing next to that plus 4 or that 14 in that kind of parentheses thing that is, and then you have a number. Let us say he giving you a plus 14, and then you're getting up on 40. Then that was those. Then the no, but if you're starting, can you start your stream? Show your screen here in Discord. Then I can try and see if I can explain it a little bit better. Let me see. I need to go down back on. Oh. Yeah, do you have 1 or 2 screens or what? Or how do you look in on YouTube? Are you looking on YouTube on the same screen as you are playing on, or?
Still loading the game.
Okay. Alright, because when I'm sharing my screen and in here I'm just sharing the whole my screen, the whole screen, and not only the game.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm sharing only the game.
Yeah, because of when I'm jumping in and out and shutting it, closing it down and all that kind of stuff, and then stop the screen, then stopping the screen and all that shit. And that's annoying when I need to try to show somebody something, and then I just need to go out here, and then it's coming on break when I'm going out in my windows and that kind of stuff. So you don't really can see what I'm doing anyway out there, and I don't really have anything to hide on my screen. Yeah, then if you're pushing F1 or 2, I don't remember which one of them it is, but one of them. Yep, yeah, I'm seeing. What F1 or F2? I don't remember. Yeah, that one. So down on navigation. Yeah, you can see it's saying you have 59 in navigation right now, but you're getting the four of them. You're getting from somebody else. Or something else. You're getting it from the stone, and you're getting from practice development. I don't exactly know what that fuck is, but
navigator is this one.
Yeah, he's got 50. And he.
But well,
Yeah, but that's not. That's.
my fleet, I don't need it. It's a 4. But my main sheriff can go to 3.
Yeah, but the problem. The problem with the new system is actually is to trying to go jump over one character again. Then the system is actually requiring out no over and personal.
What?
Over and personal perks. Not Navy over and Navy now up in the.
I didn't know what.
Yeah, but this is
I did not know what to shoot. Yeah.
this is the naval perks. Over and personal, and then go up on Floki again. Then if you're going up to that navigator up there, yeah, then you can see it. No, over on the other side again. Personal perks. It's the personal thing we need to talk about here. You can see that tree over with that standing officer down in the bottle over to the right. He got three. That one, exactly that one there, it's important because of if your officers do not have that one, he cannot sail a ship over level 4. So he cannot, if that one is not active, you cannot set him over on a ship and go out to the big map. If he can sail a ship, but he will not be able to go out to the big map, so he should sail on the water all the time if you doing. The difference is he can, the map where you actually when you are on a fighting map, then he will actually be able to. You would be able to take him over and put him over on a ship. So if you are making a fight right next to a city or something like that, then you will be able to put an officer over on that ship and transport it into the city. But you will not be able to go out to that main map where you actually the big map where you're sailing fast from island to island. If you don't have that one and the ship is over level 4. That can be a problem. So you actually need to have that officer out there. That's something new. You don't need it yourself. You.
I can take it on my captain.
No. Because of the two first is actually so they actually can work on 1 and 2 positions. But again, you can just set your navigator down to be your navigator. That's not a problem in that. He will actually earn more points when he is down there too. And he is actually normally. I don't know why you have so many points. You must have been sailing around and why the fuck do he not have you not why should be able to work 2 places? Oh, it was because of you have set him up to be doctor too. Okay. That's the problem because if he should be able to work in 2 positions.
I don't know. I know the doctors should have this.
Yeah. He do not have any personal skills over there. He only need that one over in the Surgon actually, and then the secondary skills he can get over another thing. That will be something else if you want to use him to a fight or something like that. That has nothing to do with the doctor. Yeah. And the doctor is actually that one. The 2 other things. No. In that no in the skill points. The 2 thing where you don't have set anything in yet. It's actually the point where it's actually helping you. The doctor. That the other one is actually new. The old doctors do only have that 2 points. No, if you're going over in the Surgon thing, the up on the doctor again. The Indian. Up on him again. Where you actually have your.
But he can't be a doctor because he's a vanguard.
Yeah, but that's not a problem. He can actually just he can work more than 1 position. Yeah, he not yet. Yeah, he can, but next time you can just put a point over there as a 2 point in that position there. 2, but then he can actually have hold that dude with that cannon thing will allow him to work 2 position. But you do not have any no. But when you have that one, you can actually let them work the doctor position. And of course you can just normally you can just but what I will tell you, it was actually that the point you have given him, the Indian you have given him to the doctor thing, it's actually only helping you on food and rum. The one that's actually helping you on the doctor, that's the two you don't have given him. Over that one and that one under that, that's the two. That two was the only thing in the old before he was changing all this shit to look that way here. It was actually the only two the doctor has. That two skill point you don't have put in, and the rest of them was not there. It was not even existent. Not for the
Same thing.
yeah, and that's only have something to do with food and rum.
I just have to get a surgeon from the towns, right?
Yeah, find a doctor. The most of them, that's some. Take one of the Vanguard off or something like that and put him in as doctor. It's always better to have. But it's mostly in the battle. But you must have done something. You must have been sailing around for some time or something like that. And then since you are on 59 in navigation, how long have you played on this game? Not only, not only today. Not only today. I would guess on. You have been playing for some days. I would guess on. Yeah, and mostly sailing around and have made trades and that kind of stuff. Not really figured out what you should do. That's yeah,
Here's my quest.
yeah. But that one, yeah. How many have you done? Mostly.
700. 500 from the Dutch.
Yeah, but the most of you have done is actually side jobs, as look like. Many of them in side jobs, small mission and that, not the main mission, whatever.
Main mission is Dutch Gambit, right?
Dodge Gambit is one of the main mission, yeah.
The Burden of Gaston.
Yeah,
Understand what is happening here?
yeah, that's the brother Christmas.
Plot to become
Yeah, yeah.
Gambit.
That's the part where you actually need to go on to the Dodge Gambit. Yeah, it's actually saying a lot more now. That one in minimum level and recommend level, that's actually new too. It's not even saying that it didn't even say that in my playthrough in this the playthrough I did earlier.
This is the story part, right?
Yeah, yeah. So the next part with the Dodge, with the that thing that actually will be to get him out of prison. That will not be the next part, but that will be some of it. And to get him out of prison, you need to have 1 million, and then you should definitely have 1 million to yourself too. So around 2 million will not be wrong, and you need that because of you need to pay that general governor 1 million, and then when you have that 1 million, you still need to have some money for yourself to continue on, and then you need to have a pretty decent. You need to. So and then you need to have a pretty decent ship too, because if you need to go down and fight a man of war and a frigate and probably maybe a heavy frigate, and then two smaller ships, where the attacking Saint Pierre, and then you need to free that. You first need to run in and do free the city where we are actually running in up from it, and then you need to free the fort, and then you need to fight a squadron on 5 ships. But if you are a little bit smart there, you're actually possible to sail in around the fort if you can reach that end before the squadron is actually getting down to you, depending on the wind. But if you actually is able to get down there, it seems like they have changed the wind now, so it's actually in your favor. So you actually have the possibility to reach down to the fort. But the Saint Pierre fort is actually placed very bad. So if you don't really know how to fight it, then you will be trapped by that 5 ship, and then he will fuck you up badly in that little place in there, and then you will get a little bit help from the fort, but yeah, I prefer actually to do. I did it this time. I was actually getting help by the fort this time, and it was actually working the first time, not so good the second time, but I managed to do it anyway. But not that you need to do it 2 times. It was just because of is that the Dutch Gambit we're looking at? You should comment the many things to place a long way. You should visit the governor tomorrow. So you should probably go to the governor. It seems like. Not this dude, the governor. I don't know, it seems like you have reached a certain amount. I don't know why that dude is actually still in there, but that's because of we are playing the Dutch Gambit. So I don't know about that was the new dude or that actually was the old dude. No, you should. No, that's not the governor. The governor over in the big house.
Trying to buy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know about that has been gone. Yeah, that. No, behind you. The other direction. Right over that fence. Follow the fence to the right. And then run into the left in a moment. That's the governor. Or you could just push enter and then go over to the ground and then you will be in there. Fast travel. Oh, that was actually the other side. Right again. Nope. Down under and right. That's left. But fuck that. There is the governor, yeah. I actually don't even know what. That's the governor. It was the dude that was saying you should come back to tomorrow. I visit the governor tomorrow. Ranbruns mentioned that I am to be blah blah nominated for the state award. That's what's the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I have to go a little bit back.
No. Maybe you have fucked something up. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you have a long way, but or maybe that's not gone a day yet, as since you did it. But you didn't even push on him, so I don't even know about it was good enough. But now that's definitely gone a day. You don't even know to go away from it. You can just do that. Yeah, now it's doing it. Now it's walking in as he. Yep, that's correct. So that was not gone that day. So you are more or less done with the Dutch Gambit now, it seems like. Did you not play some long way quest, or is you're probably not reached that part yet? You probably first will get long way now. Or did you kill long way? Did you not take accept long way as to join you? Or did you not get that possibility yet? Can maybe be it you don't get the possibility for long way to join you yet. Yeah, I actually think you should be pretty precise with that if you want to buy Shipstill Golfin. That somebody has problem with that shit there with the ship silk, and sometimes it will be okay to buy ship silk, and sometimes it will not open up to buy that ship silk over in his office. That was the over on the other side where you already was over before, where you're buying the trading license and that thing. But you need to come back to him in a week. You can go into the tavern now and then you can jump a week forward. That's the law.
I will just kill some boats with different types of.
Yeah, but the problem is if you want to have that thing over there, you need to be pretty precise to get over and visit him in a week. And that's the reason why I'm normally going into the tavern now and then jump a week forward. But I'm not sure about why you didn't get long way actually. Yeah, you got the instrument and did you lose long way earlier? Was it that China dude that was with you? What? Yeah, you should have no. Yeah, but you have been playing with a Chinaman now here in this Dutch Gambit. The dude that was saying the other ship, yeah. But he should actually have been joining you. I'm not sure about he should join you now, but he should actually have been joined you. Do you have two ships, so you have him on the other ship?
Well, I know the guy you're talking.
Yeah, long way. Uh, no, you only have one ship.
I think it did ship for me.
Mm. Yeah, many thing. Yeah, then you should actually have him. That's a little bit weird.
Yeah, my ship, my older ship exploded or something like that. Infestation.
Yeah, it was sinking when you were boarding or something like that. Uh, oh, that's maybe not good. Did you actually maybe sink long way with that when you was changing them? I think maybe you have fucked up there, so you're maybe not as able to get a long way. I'm not sure. I think you maybe could have killed him when you was changing ships. Yeah. Then you were put in long way on that other ship maybe instead of removing him. I'm not sure. I don't totally remember. I cannot remember that many quests I've done. Exactly how it's all of it's running. But I would say I would go if I was you I would go in on the tavern right now and then I would jump seven days forward and then I would go over and visit that dude. You should probably learn to use that fast travel a little bit more. That will spare you for a lot of running, I would say. And then if you no not that dude. Now you're using open that fast travel menu again, and then go to that arrow thing. Yep, and then go down for days, rest for days. You need to yep, and then you are taking 7 days. Because if you are not in any hurry for days or anything, and then we need to go to that dude again. Then out you cannot fast travel over to him. Yeah, you can of course check the officers. Boat drift. That dude in the white shirt is an officer too. Not that dude, he's not. That one out with the table, that dude there. You will fast learn to spot them. There's 5 or 6 different officers types or something like that.
Expert surgeon.
Yeah, but he don't have that. That too, yeah. As a that 2 point, that will be really good for a doctor to have them. The other one, yeah, but he do not he is not doctor. That's no color in them. That's no he is not that's normally never setting. That could be an officer up on the first floor. That could be up to 3 officers or more, depending on which character you are, of course, and how much reputation you have. That can set an officer on the first floor too. Not because of the reputation, but then you can just look up. You don't need to run up there. You can just look up there from down there. But this is an officer. Boat drift too. Mm, that's the problem. It seems like all of them was more or less the same type of officers. There was definitely 2 boat drift in there. Now let's just visit that dude over there and see about he actually wants to sell you some ships. Look.
What?
Yeah, you need to go into that building again. That building there with the guards, and then up on first floor, and then up and talk to him up there. I think he will say he will sell you ships now. Maybe not. It's maybe not over yet, but that's not. Oh, it's maybe not over yet. It is not over. Oh. I need to find the secret island or something like that and talk to the Jew and all that kind of stuff. What the fuck are you so... I think... Oof. I'm maybe confusing myself more than good is, but I was sure if that was before the reward you need to do this, but it was maybe... Yeah, definitely it's not before the reward. And that's another annoying thing. After they actually was changing the layout of the city, they did that for some time ago. They was changing the layout of the city because of the Jew and that witch dude was actually living next to each other, and now there's two houses that's so long from each other that it's it's not making any sense anymore. I cannot remember. Joachim, I think he is called. It's the dude that wants the skull. You are finding in the chest from the Jew.
Company's office.
Yeah. You need to lie a little bit to him. Depending on which part you're actually playing, then you need to lie to that lady. Actually, you need to lie to her for. I think. I don't know about you actually need to lie for her when you're playing Charlie Nibbles. It's up in this house. Yeah. No, 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 no. Right. The other way.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, what the Jews living? Yeah. Up in that White House there. The first door on the right there. The Jew is living in there with his daughter. But before in the back in the days, it was totally different. The city was totally different, and that's the reason why the story is not totally fitting together anymore. Because of he was actually living next to the Joachim was actually living in the house next to the Jews, and that was the reason why he got some of the information he got. Because of he was listening to the walls. Yeah, they have messed that up a bit, yeah. But at least Joachim is actually.
You notice such small things.
It's more like you need to change what you're typing in the story, or you need to actually have moved them into the next house next to this. I think you need to go up and talk to the daughter now. I'm actually confusing you a little bit now when I'm talking so much as I'm doing. Yeah, you need to. I don't know. Maybe you're first getting Longway after all this shit here, or maybe you have already killed Longway, and then it's a problem actually. You don't have Longway as a passenger, do you? Yeah, you cannot see that right now. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't. He was on the other ship. I put it as captain.
Yeah. Oh, and that ship was sinking or what?
I don't know. So they returned. I returned with the two ships.
Yeah, okay.
Then he disappeared.
Yeah, then you maybe have him. Maybe you could have.
Ship disappeared, and I got this one.
I actually think it should have been the other way around, but yeah.
Don't tell me I have to go to the save game.
Oh, I think he actually still should have been on many things, but I'm not sure about that. Ah, yeah. But I could be wrong about that, but if I'm wrong about it, you should probably have him as a passenger now, but I'm not totally sure about that.
No, I don't have him.
Yeah. Then
Why do I need him? Anyway.
Yeah, you need him because of Longway is a part of this playthrough now, because of there's 3 officers in the Dutch Gambit. That's Longway, that's Charlie Nibbles, and then there is Hugh Chong, or how his name is pronounced. And Charlie Nibbles is when you're playing it from the English, and that Hugh Chong dude is when you're playing it from the Underground, and Longway is when you're playing it from the Dutch. And each of them has getting their own mission now, longer into the game when you need to take Tonga. Then that will still be another way to take Tonga if you lose them on the way. Then you will actually be able to take Tonga on the old way still. But then you will not be able to actually play that story part of these 3 dudes. They have getting their own story part now. And I'm not saying long ways is weird, but it's actually fucking it a little bit up, but you're definitely seeing Tonka on a totally different way with him. But if you're not already know that way, but yeah, nah, I was a little bit disappointed. But if you don't really know it anyway, then it's just yeah, the way it is. But it was definitely taking me a little bit of time to crack that long way thing. How to do that. And there was nobody that really have played that long way through. There was maybe a couple of people that really was good at the game but not making any videos or typed about it or anything, but or else the rest of them have not figured out how to actually do the long way quest.
You are making me go to the saving.
No, not yet.
Oh, and by the way, I lost the first time I did that quest. I just lost both ships and I was with a sloop. You know?
Yeah.
Then I changed the ship and I got this ship. Some kind of bug happened and I didn't even have this ship, the nice one.
Okay.
How would I explain?
Yeah, no, not necessarily because of you have taken this ship too early, and then you will take it from you because of it's not your ship yet, and then you will end up with a totally. Sometimes you will end up with a longboat.
Basic ship, a 7 guys ship. It's not a ship.
Yeah, it's a longboat. If it's a 7-1, it's probably only a longboat you have got. Yeah, that's because of that's because of you trying to sail a ship. He actually required back when
so
you are.
what should I have done?
You should definitely you should definitely not have been taking the ship you didn't should take. You should have keep your own ship, and then when you was done with that part of the mission, he will actually just have been going back to that, and then you will get the ship later back in the mission when you are done with the mission or pretty close to be done. Then you would actually get the ship back. That mini thing, you would get that later, and then it will be yours. I actually think it's around where you're actually getting that award and that kind of stuff. Then it will be your ship forever, or as long as it's possible. But try to continue and see what's happening. That's nothing else to do, really to do.
You fucked up my brain.
Yeah, but I'm not sure about it's fucked up yet because of I can have been I can fuck up with what I remember right now. So maybe you're getting long way later. But try to actually check out on your passengers first before you're doing anything loading now. Because if you have not saved yet. Uh, passengers. Passengers. You need to go on passengers first.
Am I not?
Nope. There. Now you're on passengers. You have 1 passenger. That's a dude that's not even that's an officer that don't even have an officer role right now. So you actually have 1 officer you are not even using right now. Then you should go back over and that's a cannoner dude. That's definitely one that, and he is actually pretty good. He should actually be your he should actually probably be your. Yeah, he's not bad, but the other one is actually better. Yeah, you cannot. That you really need to check it out all over on the naval perks, and none of them have. That dude has not any naval perks for the doctor. But
So I just don't put any right there.
no, you can have him in there. He will of course earn some points, but and then you when he earned the point, you can put them in.
I have to load the save game.
No, I'm not sure about that. It can actually be you getting a long way later, but it can be I'm wrong about that. I don't know how long back you need to go, but Wilmston.
Here.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's one that one a little bit up, one line up and one to the left. You are in his offices too. That one, but how long back that is? It's of course not as long back as the other ones, but and then you didn't save for, so you need to do all that shit again. You be just as run and do now. If you figured out it was actually not wrong. Still the Dodge cam. What captured? Yeah, yeah. But now, yeah, but this ship you probably need to turn in now.
Here is the guy. See the guy?
Yeah, that's a long way up. And now you should not. I don't even think you can actually swap the ships now. So actually getting the wrong ship. But if you do that, you will probably lose both of the ship, and then you will end up in a longboat.
Yeah, I think this is the save that I ended on.
I don't know if you double click on that ship there, then we can figure out about it. It should actually not be possible to change it.
Switch exchange.
No. Yeah, but we'll go to that. But then you can try to push on that strap ships.
Remove?
No, not remove. Then you're sinking the ship. Swap ship, crew transfer, and swap. You can actually swap it. Swap back again because of you should not be on that ship right now. I'm pretty sure of that. Longway should be on that ship right now as it is.
Like this?
Yeah, like that one. And then when you're going in and talking to him, he will probably leave you and yeah. You can take some of the crew members. You can take some of the crew members if you want to over on your own ship if you actually are leaving.
Okay.
It's not your problem. If he's not leaving, you can always put the crew members back over on that ship again. But if you're losing him, you will get him back with a full crew when you're getting him back later. So you can actually take all his crew members if you want to. But I don't know what will happen. That's definitely a new mission. Yep. But
So I should have the Sharak here on passengers. Is that it?
but that's a little bit weird because we actually changed it, and now you're ending up in that magnifique without your own ship. Or is it because of? I actually think. Yeah, but I think. Yeah, I actually think your own ship is set is being put in some kind of storage mode now. I could actually.
Yes, it is. And then the story will tell me that my ship is gone.
Yeah, because
the guy tells me that I will take the
yeah,
Mirage now.
your ship, if you try to push on storage logbook, and then ship storage. I think, but nope, no ship stored.
No, the quest told me my ship was gone. The quest itself.
Okay. Should.
Will aid me. A long way will be up, right?
Yeah, but he will. He will actually not be. But yeah, he will actually not show up to that battle if I remember right. But then I would guess on you have maybe done it right, but or else you just try. As I was saying, I don't remember everything. The most of the when I in,
But you remember, I should have the guy as my passenger, and I don't have.
yeah, but I'm not sure about you should have him yet or not because of you when you still do that youth part. It can actually be first joining you a little bit later after that when the Jew is over. Because then you need to fight that Vanderberg, and then it can be he actually first getting to you after that part.
I
So
don't even remember what I have to do now.
now you need to fight that Fieldwood. He need to be lured out, and then he need to meet you down around Dominica, and then you need to fight him down there. He has get some information about you should be around there. You need to go over to that Murdoch and get him Murdoch and the chemist in St. John. Will give the name blah blah.
I think I've done this one.
Yeah, you must have been doing this because of you jump back in time, so you have already done that.
Yeah.
So I think you can jump forward in time again and then jump forward to that with the Jew part again because if I'm not sure about you have done anything wrong, it's just what I remembered and how I'm remembering it.
You're telling me to go to my actual save game?
Yeah, yeah, I think you have done it right, and then we just need to get forward to that with the Jew again. Actually,
And if I haven't, I will turn back to the save. No problem.
yeah, you probably need to. I think you have done it right actually. So the only thing that the only thing that's a little bit fucked up is that you didn't you didn't you you didn't make a save point of all that we just did. Just it's the first one there, and that was what was beginning before. That one, yeah, that one. That was the one we were starting on before. And then you need to do all that shit again with jumping a week forward and then come up and to visit him 1 week later. But but it was not that one I was thinking about. It was not the one where
you want the guilty one.
yeah, but you was not it was not the part where he wants to sell you ship silk. It is not yet that you need to do a little bit more before he actually is ready to sell you ship silk. Now you need to wait 1 day more and then you need to go into the governor. Right there where you are now, right behind you. There, in there. That's the same thing where you was getting that reward and that kind of shit. That's the crown. If you don't want to do anything else, or you can just stand in there and then wait 1 day. Or you can stand outside. Nope. Yep. What the fuck? We jumped 1 day? Oh, so we need to talk to that idiot up in the officer first, or what? And then we need, but nah, no, why the fuck it's saying we need to come? It's already standing and we need to go over there tomorrow. Maybe too early. Jump a couple of hours forward. Rest for a few hours. It's probably too early, actually. That's the problem. In the other save game, he was running a little bit more around and using some time on that. So I would guess on it could be the thing. Yeah. Sometimes you need to be pretty specific. So if you're actually only jumping 22 hours forward, then you will still be missing 2 hours. Or the other way around, if you're actually jumping 16 hours forward and you only should have been jumping 12, that can be a fucking problem too. Then you need to visit him again in a week.
Yeah,
but yeah, but it's not necessary to be so precisely in that But again, it is what the mission is actually convenient. Or did you know? I actually think you need to run over and talk to him, and then you will get the week thing where you need to be back. I'm not sure. Did he actually already say it in there? You need to. If you're just running over to his office first and then double check, and you don't need to talk to him before you jump in and a week forward. You cannot get out that way. Yeah, that way only.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do.
Go over to his office, right now, and then yep, over to his office, and then yeah, that's his office, yeah, and up on first floor, and then just talk to him up there again. No, not that dude. That's just the dude that want to. Yeah. And then just talk to him in there one more time. But that was what we was doing. Talk to him. No. Okay, then we just need to wait a week. That was what we did before. Then over to the tavern instead, and then jump a week forward, and then go back up to him. I don't know what the fuck we was getting that information from before. It must have been the text inside there. He would see you in a week. Yeah, that's the problem with that's some of the annoying part with it. Sometimes it's actually just saying what you need to do in the text, and it's not really saying. It's just not really showing in the logbook. And sometimes the other way around. Then you're not really getting anything. When you're actually telling you shit, then you're not really telling you anything, and then you're getting a little bit better explanation in the logbook. But it's mostly the other way around. And sometimes you're telling you shit in the text, and then that's not really standing anything helpful in the logbook. Then you need to read it in the fucking text. No, not that dude. The governor is already done. We have got that reroll from him, so it can only be that dude up there. And then you will get information about you need to go talk to you, and you cannot tell him. Yeah. And you cannot tell him that he was not that. It was Richard Freelwood, but because of he want to be married with that you girl, and then you need to lie for her, so he actually can get married with her. And you need some information about to figure out what that island, the secret island, is. And then find the treasure and you will get 500,000 to sell that skull to. You should definitely not give him the skull when you're coming back.
Okay.
Because if you're giving him the skull, Joachim will get the skull anyway, and you will have lost on 500,000. Oh. Let me see. What should we take? Oh. Christmas gift, birthday gift, or just something else? I don't know. No. I'm looking on which whiskey I should take now. I've just bought one today. I've just bought a Glenpargo single malt today. But
best whiskey by far. It's special.
But I have already. Nah, I'm drinking mostly Scotch, but yeah, single malt whiskies. But I will not say the other one is not good, but I will not say I will not try it. But if I should have a chance to find it, then you need to fucking type the name in, and send it in one of the text messages or something like that. Because of just. No, I will not say I don't know it, but I think you are saying Westminster. I'm not sure about that, but it's more the way we are pronouncing it. So when you're saying one word, I'm not sure about exactly how it should be spelled. And if I'm spelling it in the wrong way, it's supposed to be that's not sure that would not show whiskey up, but it can be a totally different whiskey. That's for sure, because of that so fucking many, and yeah, it's just a jungle. If you are, if I just, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, because of,
Ireland most award.
okay, because of we have been looking for,
It's not.
we have been looking for some Irish whiskey, and the most of them we have been tried has not been so good actually.
Nectar. Problem you drink, you don't feel the alcohol. No.
I don't necessarily drinking whiskey because of not because of I like it in that way, but what should you say? You should not drink whiskey because of you like it, but most people will not like whiskey. You will not like whiskey, but you will learn to drink it. I would say that's more.
Yeah, but I prefer Irish to Scottish.
Yeah.
I like Scotch before, but I prefer Irish.
I would not. I would say that was probably the most correct way to say it. You don't drink it because of you like it. You learn to drink it. No, that the thing I was saying right before. You're not drinking because of your like it, because of it tasting. No, that was not right again. Bros, Brosmills Irish whiskey. Bush. Bush. Okay. Okay. Actually, that bush you're saying there, that's actually the same way we are saying. What is it called? What is it called in English? Actually, that fucking thing where there can be a lot of people inside at the same time, and there's one driver that's driving it. What is that actually called? It's actually pronounced exactly the same way. That bush, not bush. It could actually be some kind of another thing too. Actually, some with leaf on and that kind of stuff. That's the bush too. What is it called? Let's see. No. It seems like the bush. It's translated actually to bus, so actually the same thing. Is that called the same thing? A bus that's something transport thing where you travel together with other people. It is just called a bus. A bus. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was actually sure it was. Yeah, that's. Yeah, but spelling.
President of the United States.
Yeah. Yeah.
Invaded Iraq.
But spelled in Danish, that three first letters would actually be, that would be the way that bush as a that bush that would be the way we are spelling that actually. Black bush or bush. It could actually be the thing a lady have down in down under there if she have her hair on it. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think that's mostly that's just directly stolen from English, and people have just called it a bush too in Danish. And I use the word whatever. Black bush. I must definitely will make more than one. What? You only do not only have one whiskey. That cannot be true. Bushmill. Should probably just have that name, and then I should seek. Make a search. Ah, here that's more. What do they have?
The blue label, the golden label, the black label.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
Got the money by the blue label.
It is a little bit like Johnny Walker. That's the blue label one. That's the best one too. And then
Johnny Walker sucks.
yeah, I don't say that, but the blue label is definitely the most expensive one, and then the black label, and then the red label.
Johnny Walker is really bad.
Yeah, it is not anything special. No, definitely not. Actually, I've never tasted the blue one because of.
Bar, Chivas Regal. Yeah, that's good thing.
I like the smoked one. So.
Oh, the smoked one. Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Glenfiddich is also very nice.
Yeah.
Glenfiddich is Irish.
No. That's Scottish. Scottish. I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh, okay, Glenfiddich.
Yeah. What is it? Talisker. I like them actually. I actually got a couple of them, and I have probably already. What is it? Talisker. What is that one? It should be the Darkstorm. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Talisker Talisker Darkstorm. That was the one I was getting for Christmas last year. Actually, and then I have the other Talisker Port Rouge. And then I actually got a couple more Talisker, but he was actually running out of contents, so I've just thrown the bottles out. But that was actually them. I like them a lot because of the taste of smoke and that kind of stuff. But it seems like, yeah. But what Black Bush seems to then you have the 14 years, that's the red one. So actually, it seems like the red label actually seems to be their most. No, you have 21 years there. Actually, that's.
Even the for one, it's pretty nice. Even like the normal one, normal version.
30 years old. Fuck. That's probably. That 30 years old there, that's probably fucking expensive. If I
Never, I don't know, never tried it.
No, the oldest one I actually got in my own collection is one that's 20 years old. Not in that.
I tried it was a blue label. 18, I think.
Blue. I need to take the. And that's blue one. That's 12 years. And then there's another bluish one that's 10 years old, and then we're going on the red one, 14 years. And 16 years. That's purple. I would say.
Yeah, got some green also.
Not in 16 years. That's 21 years. That could be a little bit green. I would say blackish, but I have yellow glasses in my glasses. So some of and the last time I was actually getting new glasses, they have changed that fucking yellow thing, so they actually fucking the color, many of the colors up, so they're actually changing. Bluish and greenish is actually getting more the same color now, and I didn't realize that before some time ago, and it was actually that's something wrong with the colors there actually. So next time, because of they have changed that, I don't want yellow glasses in my glasses anymore. That's for sure because of it's fucking up in the and the glasses before that. That was actually not. It was actually not so bad with them. The yellow glasses I got before, it was actually I could see the colors as reasonable. Maybe there was a little problem with blue, but that was it. That it could be a little bit greenish, but now it's bad. Now it's many colors, even yellow. I've probably seen yellow. Yellow is getting white, and white is just white, but white and yellow is, and that's the problem when you're driving out on the road. Actually, at the yellow line is getting white, so you're seeing every line as white. If that's some kind of construction or something like that, you need to follow some yellow lines instead of white lines, then, yeah, fuck. But there's not really any prices in here on that shit. You're not really saying what it's costing. You're just selling a lot about them.
The Portuguese guy with me.
Huh?
I just spoke with a Portuguese guy. I am Portuguese.
No, wait a
On the
moment.
quest, Dutch camping.
Yeah. I've just lost Wavi in that because I was jumping out of that for a moment here to see the text that way.
Yeah. You will give me $500,000 pesos.
No, the joking, yeah, he want that skull, yeah. Yeah, he's telling you that now, yeah.
Use navigation instruments.
Yeah, you need to figure out what it
I
is.
never use this navigation instrument.
Yeah, but you need to do that now to figure out what island has its place.
Use action and then inside your car.
Yeah, that's not a problem. You don't need to put it on, but you need to have it on you to use it. You have getting one of get one of the part in that prison in from the governor, and then you need to have another one. I think you're actually getting both of them.
What?
Yeah, push on that one. Yeah, but just push over there on that icon. That one, yeah, that one you have just get from the governor. You can take that one on,
Oh,
and then you should have push down on the amulets. That one, yeah. No, you didn't get one of them. Uh, that's the one you're buying in at that dude you was running over to. You need to, I think it's a time glass.
I've got many on my phone.
Yeah, okay. You don't need to put it on. You don't need to put it on as an amulet. You just need to have it on you, put together. You can make them down in K. If you push in K, then you can actually put them together so you have that item you need. Oh, it's annoying with the paper now for making bullets, and you actually need to have the paper too. No, it's annoying me.
Oh, yes, I've noticed that. Yes, it's different.
Hmm. All your shit in this, yeah, in that one, in that cabin. You can just push K.
Some crafting?
Yeah, no, it's not, but it is in crafting. But instead of going in there, you can just use K on your keyboard. Then you will that menu will open directly. But the stuff should actually be in a chest. You need to do it out of. But you cannot because if you didn't have that on you, you need to scroll over to the side to actually get over to that one. You need to do if it is.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You need to scroll to the side when you are inside that one to actually. But it's probably yeah to get over to that one. That one working chronometer. You have one right there. As I'm saying, you don't need to put it on, so you're using it now. You just need to have it on you, and then you can do it. Then you need to push in. No, no, you should not take it on because of then it start using it. Just have it there, then you can always put it back later because of it's not necessary. Then you just pushing action, and then you're going in on that thinking thing. Now you need to push enter.
Here.
No, enter. You're not that yeah. Out of that one, enter. The enter button, the big one you have on your keyboard. That one you're opening that shit up in the top with.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Enter.
One. Let's say one.
Not end one. Enter. Like return or whatever. The button right under the back. The button right under backspace. You know what backspace is? The you know the backspace button, right?
Backspace. I got the enter.
Yeah, enter. Push enter. Yep. Yep. And then we should. Oh, how the fuck is it? Not. Nope. 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 Why the fuck will it not do that? It's not crafting. We need to, and it's not speaking, is it? Is it the lips? Yeah, maybe you should be with that table. It can be actually. Yeah, there it is. You was too close to them because of it thinking out loud. I said you were too close to one of your officers. Push on that one. And then you need to try to find the island. It was because of you were too close to your officers, so you was getting that talking lips instead of thinking out loud.
These degrees do mean something?
Yeah, I do.
I should return to the cabin and make the necessary calculations. Haven't I done that?
You have done that now. You have it now. You have 12 degrees 48 north and 64 degrees 41 west. So you have the position now. It's just right out from Rimstad actually, so it's not really so hard to find. You don't need to put that fucking thing on. You just need to sail out there. And something I actually think they have removed it now. If you're actually jumping up, no, yeah, okay, you can do that. But I'm normally jumping up to that. That's called Ghost. Sure. It's right. The totally.
I see the crest marker.
Yeah. It's actually I put the crest mark on again now, but it's actually removing it a little bit later again. If you're saying too close to it, you need to react pretty fast. Ah, there around there, then you're not. Now you're maybe right in the island. Yep. Now it's. Now you're too slow. You should just have been pushing, and then it was just you need to react.
What is happening?
You flee. Try fleeing from that dude, and then sail away.
What should I do?
Flee. Flee. No, flee, and then sail away. So he don't attack you again. Just away. Because of or else you will be right up in the island, and that's a problem. You are still out right up in the island. No, you should not quit. Yeah, that's the island you're looking for, and now you're right next to it, and then you should have been done that before. What I was saying, what I was trying to tell you, if you're going into the island right on the mark, then you will be so close to the island that you will fucking lose the front of your mast. If you're not as fast to actually go to the harbor. That was what I was trying to say.
Now I'm worried that I haven't saved.
Just sail away. It's just a normally pirate. You are faster than him to sail away there. So just sail away in that direction. They're so close to the angle you can. Just follow the arrow, and then he cannot follow you. You will be faster to sail away in that direction, and then you will just go away, and then you will go in again, and then sail over to that mark again. Yeah, what? 16 years old, then that will be around 100 euro, something like that.
What?
Yeah, Bushmill, that black greenish one there, that 16 years, that will be 100 euros.
That's too much. Try the normal
one. The 21 years, that will be maybe a little bit over 150 euros. What do we else have? The 12 years, that will be around maybe 55 euros or something like that. What do we have here? That's not even that 200 Danish crowns. The black bush 1 liters, that will be 200, 200 Danish crowns. That will be, what will that be? A little bit, maybe for 25 to 30 years or something like that. The Bushmills 21 years, 700 Danish crowns.
So what is the island itself? This is the island I need. I should go ashore and find Tibo Grotto.
Yeah,
Okay.
that, yeah. I think I'm saying it a couple of times in my videos and even in my live stream. Fucking remember to save, but that's only one place where the grad is, but cave.
For sure, the graphics are much, much better than the beginning of the year. Much, much better.
The 21 years from this place is actually 1800. That's 7. That's 15. That's around 250 euros for the 21 years.
You would have to sell your mother for that. Come on. Don't do that. Especially buying the bottle. If you go to a bar, you can try it, right?
Yeah, but where I'm living, that's not very many whiskey bars actually. And the bars I just don't really have. What? Are you quitting?
No, I'm going to the toilet.
Ah, okay.
I have to go sleep.
Oh.
It's my first day.
The clock is only 12 o'clock now.
Here it's 1 o'clock.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. I'll shut this down for now, so goodbye for now. It was actually being a little bit longer than